What's up, guys? How's it going? Hey, Final Fighter. Alright, where am I at? I have to investigate the fountain, or I can do one of these side quests. I don't want to bother with this side quest, because it's just a collectible quest. I could try this side quest out. The Mad Priest. Sure, we'll try that one. How was the Christmas party? It was nice. Get to hang out with some people I haven't seen in a while.
Type any loose ends in the Vatican before I head to the Fountain of Confession.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, once I advance in the game here, I won't be able to come back to do these side quests, I see. But yeah, there was a gift exchange, and it was like the white elephant thing where you like can steal gifts from people. I opened 4 different gifts and got all of them taken. I ended up with a little one of those ninja blenders, which was actually the gift that I bought for the gift exchange for the party anyway. So I just ended up with the thing that I bought, which was funny.
Better stay away from here.
Alright, I'm officially in the sewer, which means I can drop the map. Maybe this guy knows I'm here. That sounds fun. Yeah, it was alright. Just kind of assume that was a bad guy. I don't think the game would let me knock out someone who was innocent anyway.
Let me see here. A lost treasure. Stolen long ago. Best to keep it safe until I can return it to its proper home.
Oh, I'm gonna have to like do all kinds of I guess collectibles in this game do make sense. But I would probably skip most of the collectible side quests. I've never really been a fan of collectible quests in games. And I feel like part of it is because, like, anytime I go through collectible quests, I always somehow manage to miss, like, one. And then, like, every guide, it's basically like, oh, well, you kind of redo the entire collectible guide from start to finish. You know, to figure out which one it was that you missed. And it's just always such a pain in the ass, and it's, like, never worth it. I just hate collectibles. Unless the game, like, marks them in the map. Then I don't mind them. But if I gotta follow a guide online, give me a break. Hey, guy. Ugh. I don't think I would ever enter a sewer. I don't think you could ever convince me of any rhyme or reason to enter one. So if you don't eat fruit before trying to climb here,
This should hold.
do you just fall? Put your hand in the nearest sewer hole. The James Sunderland technique. What's up, 12 hours? Nope. I love platforming. You must have to, like, swing back and forth to build up, stamina or to build up momentum or something there. Which is so weird, because sometimes he, like, magnetizes to the wall, like he does there. But other times he does not. Another one of the camera collectibles down. This is why you never focus on collectible quests first. Because you end up just being able to find some of them randomly.
Yeah, this will do nice.
We're breaking and entering now. I wonder how many of the paintings in here are like, real.
This could be interesting. Why are the black shirts interested in all this? Gotcha.
Also, what the hell does Indy can clinch enemies mean? I literally don't think I've ever done that.
Love that smell.
Old moldy book smell. What?
Conspiring with the Holy See.
He's just reading it in here?
Science thus constructed a secret chamber underneath the Vatican to contain and keep the most holy of objects from the eyes of the world.
You think any of the like modern buildings
They're
get secret
watching me
chambers?
in the dark of the night.
If I would ever build my own house, if I like won the lotto, I would have a secret chamber that you'd need to like pull a book to open.
Sister Catherine ought to get a kick out of this.
Oop. Fancy houses had secret rooms behind the bookcases? Yeah. I would totally do that.
Another time, chum.
I like that some people are just peacefully trying to sleep and I'm just not having it. It's so funny that, like, normal combat in this game is, like, very difficult, but the second you get a weapon, like, it's just so easy. And I wonder, I can only assume that on higher difficulties it must be harder for you to just grab a weapon. Like, there must be fewer weapons that you can use, or they don't last as long.
Cos'è stato?
Jesus. Oh, wait. If I got the camera equipped, I can't attack.
Alto là!
Che cosa credi di fare?
Ah!
Ora ti stendi!
Niente contro di
This is
me!
awkward.
Che codardo!
Alleato a terra! Sei finito!
Did you just throw a rock at me?
Sei patetico!
That every impact with these sounds like so visceral. Which is really funny. Also, funny that some of these guys just didn't hear me.
C'è qualcosa di strano. Cosa? Uno di noi è a terra! Viene da piangere! Avanti!
Non farmi ridere!
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Avvertimi quando fai sul serio!
Ha beccato uno dei nostri! Dai! Più forte!
I feel like I just don't respect the stealth mechanic of this game ever.
Duck soup.
Anyone else? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because there was one last guy. I wonder if... Do people just keep infinitely spawning in this area? Because I know I've cleared this area out before. Alright, anyway, where was I going? Give the diary to Sister Catherine. Where might she be? Do they not hear me? Swat cash. Alright, if I walk out of here, is this guy gonna try and fight me?
Non mi convince.
Kind of. He gets suspicious that I walked out of the restricted area, but not confrontational about the fact that I walked out of the restricted area. That dude's literally still just stuck in a corner.
Come sta vostra moglie?
I wonder if you start like a brawl in the middle of the streets like this, if you would just get a game over, or would you have to just fight everyone in town?
Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina, ma non trovo macchine fotografiche.
Ah, credo che questo ne abbia.
I will die of old age before I get my book. Have you found it?
Here you are, sister.
Oh, heavens! The Diary of Crescenzo the Mad Priest. This, my dear, is a window straight into the insane mind. How fortunate am I to be reading the lost soul in its own words, expressing its grim unraveling.
No, yeah, you can't hit civilians.
I have a feeling you might need it.
Father Gallagher.
That's right. From Boston.
My people tell me you have been snooping around the holy city.
Oh? I didn't know priests had people.
I'm no ordinary priest, Mr. Gallagher.
Father Gallagher.
Father, of course. This is not the time to let your prying eyes wander, Father. There are spies and traitors everywhere. Liars, subversives, communists.
Oh. Well, I'll be sure to be careful. Thanks for the warning.
You should be. My eyes see everything, Father, and I'm not merciful. Dai nemici mi guardo io, dagli amici mi guardi Dio.
Amen. All right. Book delivered. Clues found. Making progress.
giornata magnifica, vero?
Really does feel like it's written like a movie.
Padre nostro che sei nei cieli, sia santificato il tuo
I want to get on her bad side.
Which I think is really fun. Indy can clinch enemies for longer. Like, what does that mean? You need to watch the first, 3 indie movies again. I still haven't seen, like, any of them, so I should at some point as well.
Come here.
Long time no see.
We just met.
Never mind. You have information you wish to trade?
A potential lead on your cut, Mummy.
I'm listening.
My Vatican contact, Juliana. I asked her to see if the Vatican has information on you and your college. I'm to meet her in the museum, but something must have happened, because the museum now is locked down.
So what are we waiting for? Who is this contact of yours?
I met Juliana when I was a correspondent during the Abyssinian War, before she found her place in the Vatican Sisterhood.
He's, like, struggling to load in.
After you.
So you are the American priest that Padre Ventura was talking about? I love America. Please, come to confess me. Come with me, I need a confession. Please have a seat.
What?
You're forgiven.
Father, wait, I didn't confess yet.
Hurry, let's get this over with.
Father, forgive me because I've sinned. I had an affair with my mother-in-law and...
It's all right. Just say 3 Hail Marys.
No, Father, you don't understand. My wife is expecting a child and I fear that...
What?
Yeah, let me finish, please. I fear that my mother-in-law is with the child also.
Jesus Christ, what have you done?
Wait. You are not a priest.
Sorry, pal, but you kind of deserved it. All right. Where'd that lady go?
Why?
Museum. We're meeting at the museum.
My heart's full of mixed emotions. There's a matter of great importance I must share with you, and Enos? I am with child. I know this is unexpected, but in my eyes, it is a blessing that fills me with immense happiness. It's true that the circumstances surrounding this are complicated, unconventional, and will surely raise many eyebrows, but I believe we must face this together, with open hearts and minds.
Boy, this guy is in trouble, all right.
Yeah, Joel's roles. Worst priest roleplay ever, asked to leave confessional booth. I like that the guy's story of, like, hey, I impregnated my mother-in-law was enough for Indy to break character. Like, there's so many, like, circumstances so far in the game where he's maintained the, like, father disguise. Like, when he's getting grilled by, another priest. He's, like, saying prayers and just being a humble priest from Boston, and he's maintaining the illusion. And this guy's like, I slept with my mother-in-law, and he's like, Jesus Christ! That was it. That was his breaking point. How did she get all the way up there?
Da tasca, quello d'argento?
No, avete chiesto a Ernesto all'ufficio postale. Si occupa degli oggetti smarriti.
Dice che lui
of view.
I preti non lo permetterebbero mai.
Credo che collabori con la Talpa, uno dei preti più proteggi. Una cospirazione.
Non dica castronerie. Avete mangiato?
Uh-oh.
Hai notizie di Ridolfo? No. L'ultima volta che l'ho visto era nel museo. Adesso ingranato ha di sicuro qualcosa. Dovrei andare a cercarlo
I think the map's kind of glitching out.
Ma che diavolo?
Fin troppo facile. Questo è per te.
You guys deal?
Provato!
Okay. I didn't think I was in a restricted place yet. The guy just kind of opened up on me.
Masterful craftsmanship.
How much film does this camera have? Uh-oh, that doesn't look like a museum. No. Wait, what happened to my whip there?
Padre,
Am I supposed to break in there? It feels like the game is explicitly telling me to go in there. But I don't know if I can do that without some street fighting.
Buona giornata, padre.
Oh, there's a lot of people I'm gonna have to fight to get in there.
No fooling this guy.
Well,
Buongiorno, padre.
yeah, I don't really see how else I could do it. I'm sure there is a stealth route. I just am not
Salve.
Blessed
keen enough
days.
on it. Oh, maybe I could do something like this. I want to try not to just openly fight everybody there. I do feel like I could probably take them all out, but I feel like that's not what the game intends for me to do. Although this doesn't look like it's going to have another way around. Oh, shit. I missed the staircase. Alright, whatever.
Vorrei capire chi è quel prete.
Damn it. He's on to me.
Oh, there's an invisible wall.
This might be a bad idea. Boys and girls back home be all over this.
Alright, I made it.
Sarà il gatto. Ehi, micio micio?
Penso che Mussolini sia.
Can't believe I'm trusting her.
Oh, wow.
This lead better be worth it.
See, the problem is, though, is I know there are so many, like, good items in that, like, military camp. It's so hard to, like, just keep walking. I kind of just want to fight all those guys. I bet you there's some, like, upgrades in there. Probably some worth grabbing.
Oh, she was right. Museum is in lockdown. Need to find a way inside.
L'hai vista?
Chi? La suora? Io no, ma tante sì.
Ormai non ci
I'm gonna
sono.
make a way inside, I think.
Dovrebbero apprezzare che siamo qui a portare ordine.
Oh, there's a lot of dudes there. There's so many weapons here, though. The game definitely wants me to fight here. Or at least be able to win a fight here, I should say.
Male boia.
Code DICE. 4718.
A shipment notice. Some kind of code on it.
4 7 1. Okay, is that really not it? It looked so correct based on that note.
There's a note on October 20th.
Oh, I have to like decode this. 1487. Date. So it's 4. No. Those letters don't match up.
A lookup table for breaking the code.
Damn it. I don't know. I'm not decoding all that though. Based on most of the chest awards in this game, I'm assuming it's got like $50 in it. I don't really care.
This way, get in.
I piedi mi fanno malissimo.
Over here, Dr. Jones. I've opened this window for you. I was just thinking, maybe this is too scary for an archaeologist.
I think I can handle it.
All right, tough guy. We have to find the stockroom. That's where I was supposed to meet Juliana.
I got a nice lead pipe. Locked.
Locked.
Let me get this open.
When they start teaching lockpicking in journalism school.
Oh, yes. It was my favorite class, right after arson.
Get a fun education. Oh, she's booking it.
Ehi, come va?
I hear someone.
A parte quel testardo d'un prete che ho dovuto
Yeah, don't worry. Let me handle it.
Violent.
di straordinario.
I'm ready.
Per quanto tempo dobbiamo...
What do you mean I'm ready?
Beh, prima mandano qualcuno a fare una perquisizione approfondita. Il vostro compito è semplice. Fate in modo che nessuno entri senza permesso.
D'accordo.
Sorry.
Well, for an archaeologist.
Not much to write home about.
I like that she was like, I'll take care of that guy. I'm guessing there was supposed to be like a stealth takedown segment there, but she took too long, so.
Roman, obviously.
So what's it like to be an archaeologist?
Well, you get to travel a lot. Sometimes bad people try to kill you. What's it like being a reporter?
Pretty much the same.
I like that Indy is incapable of damaging ancient artifacts. I just whacked that vase to see if it would break. It did not. I like hitting unconscious guards. It's really funny every time.
This is the stockroom.
All right, let's see if we can find your contact.
I hope nothing's happened to her. Wait, we haven't looked at his room yet.
Just checking.
There has to be something that can tell us what happened.
Juliana's identification card.
What if there was a fight and she dropped it?
Or maybe she put it here.
A piece of cloth from a fascist uniform.
Might have been a fight.
Let's look around some more. That looks like...
Bloody handprint, but could be anyone's.
Hmm. Could be anyone's. But I doubt it.
That's what I think.
Wonder what made her drop it.
It's not like Juliana. She always pays attention to details.
Did you find something?
There is a photo of you here.
Photo of me?
Yes. Look.
Why would there be a photo of me in the Vatican?
A secret admirer, perhaps.
Let's keep looking for clues in the next room.
Okay, just give me a moment.
How's everyone's weekend been so far?
I suspect Juliana was arrested and she resisted. You think she's hurt?
We don't have any proof of that. Don't assume.
I think Juliana found out that the Vatican is interested in you for some reason.
Guess I'm just an interesting guy.
That must be it. Footprints. From the spacing, I think they were running.
You know tracking.
We used to hunt white boar in the forest where I grew up.
Used to what? Party went alright. It was nice to get out and do something, which I very rarely ever do.
Juliana. Is that a ring?
regular
That's
detectives here.
Juliana's ring.
Dov'è la suora assassina?
È rinchiusa nella torre dei Borgia.
Hanno capito perché ha ucciso Ridolfo?
Io sospetto che l'abbia vista fare qualche cosa di proibito.
He killed one of them?
Comunque, l'anziano ha i suoi metodi per far parlare la gente.
Lady keeps running off.
Quando laveranno il sangue? Mi dà il volto a stomaco.
Non ci riguarda. Ventura vuole un'ispezione completa del magazzino.
Signore.
Ow. I don't know why she ran off. She could have just given me a couple seconds. I had him. It was all under control. Now where am I? Is this where I came from? No, looks like this is where I came from. How'd I end up in the opposite side of the room? This is where the ring was. Whatever.
La terra si lavora bene.
Been quite drowsy recently? May have something to do with your diet.
Dov'è finito il pennello?
Do you not have enough iron? Or you can start doing unhealthy things like me and just start drinking caffeine all the time for your lack of sleep issues. That's what I do. I just simply don't sleep. And I pump myself with caffeine to get through the day. It's very healthy, surely. There will be no repercussions for this later in my life, I
Where's the
bet.
tower? There it is. I should get out of here.
So if you've been drinking a lot of, like, caffeinated beverages lately or more than usual, the crash from the sugar might be also making you drowsy. Because I used to never drink pop. That's a habit that I unfortunately started this year. And that makes me drowsy after a while. Like, it gives me a good rush for a little bit.
Black shirts look tiny from here.
Then I crash super hard from it.
Salve.
Time to shine.
It's very interesting that the game, like, carrying bodies is like an absurd stamina drain compared to anything else. But I don't feel like moving the bodies is ever, like, particularly necessary. Just eating that raw lemon.
you been?
I'm here, aren't I?
Padre? Well, we have to get going. I think Juliana is being held at the
I'll
temple.
ring someone's
Follow me.
bell with this.
Look out.
Sei ancora lassù?
Alessandro se la sta lavorando. Sarà una giornata lunga.
Non posso crederci. È una suora.
I want to go see. Will she take someone down?
Ho sempre detto.
Ehi, mi fido della gente. Non credo sia un difetto. Non vorrei che fosse
Ehi, fermo dove sei!
That's close enough.
Ti vedo!
Oh wait, can she bite?
È come una mammoletta.
Oh my god, she can. Yeah.
That all day.
I mean, I softened him up for her. That's all right. Does he drop the hammer when he goes up the ladder?
What if they'd done something to her? I put her in this situation.
Don't worry. We'll find her before anything happens.
Interesting that all the tarot cards are
Oh.
in this game.
It's appropriate.
There's probably an achievement for collecting them all.
Hold your horses!
I like any instance of the game being like, you should stealth here, and I'm like, no. Every time. Absolutely not.
There's no lock.
Something's holding it in place on the other side. Now, what is this doing here?
Just unlocked like a recipe or what? Perfect, there's a nice hole in the ceiling.
Nice meeting you here, Dr. Jones.
Pleasure's all mine, Miss Lombardi.
I hoped Juliana would be safe after joining the convent.
Oh, yeah? Sounds like she was running away from something.
Juliana is a good person, and that makes me a lot better.
What's up with her AI?
Allora ha cantato.
Alessandro la sta vedendo ora.
Tutta questa sicurezza per una... Ma cosa...
Wait, why did I drop the umbrella?
Aia, il braccio!
Ehi, coniglio!
Just the metal ring every time you hit something. God, I know that shit would hurt. Can you imagine? Just that fucking clang against your skull. Oh, it hurts so bad. What am I holding? Is this like a plunger? What is this?
It's locked.
Move, move.
Allora, chi è il tuo contatto, eh? Te lo chiedo un'ultima volta, dopodiché io ti spacco la faccia!
Gina!
E voi chi diavolo siete?
Dr. Jones.
I'll deal with him.
No, I don't want to deal with him. Thank you.
Hai paura di me?
Oh my god.
Aspetta che ti sei.
Qualcosa di strano.
Ti farò
Good try, fella.
Untie your feet, Dr. Jones.
I have to
Hey,
eat first.
Stumble! Untie your feet.
Hang on. You just put me up against the fucking Incredible Hulk.
Ti hanno legato per bene.
Tough gal.
Untie your feet,
Didn't
Dr.
get her to
Jones.
talk.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Hey, Stump!
È lui di cui mi avevi parlato?
Yes, Dr. Jones is an American who is looking for his missing cat.
Che bravo uomo. You must love your pet, as all good men do.
There's a very special place in my heart.
What?
Amica mia, finalmente, amica mia.
Is she actually a nun, or is she also a spy?
Avevi perso questo. Grazie mille. Senti, io rischio troppo di rimanere qui. Io devo andarmene. Dove sono le chiavi? È tutto libero.
Wait, you said you had information for Dr. Jones.
The Vatican has been spying on you since you were digging in Siwa. This goes high up, Dr. Jones. You must have stumbled on something of great value to them. I found this document from the Vatican secret agency authorizing a tell on you. In this key, we'll open a locked door in the tower. Maybe your cat is up there, huh?
Thanks. All right, you help me. Now, what can I do for you?
First, I must set up a meeting with a well-informed third party. I will leave a note for you with instruction in the Sistine Chapel.
It's like pulling teeth with this lady. You know what I mean. Vatican spies, huh? Definitely explains a few things. Well, now that I have this key, I should look for that locked door. What do you know? Skeletons in the closet. This does not belong in the Vatican.
The Craven movie's doing worse in reviews. I actually didn't even know the Craven movie finally released. But I don't understand why Sony keeps releasing these and then keeps being shocked, like, repeatedly of, like, oh yeah. I can't believe these movies would do awful. Like, I just genuinely don't know what's going on through their, like, fucking head. I saw that it's open to $11 million, and that's it. Which is crazy to me. Oh, it does mark my final inscriptions that I need. That's interesting. Alright, did they say that locked door was here in this tower? But yeah, no way, shape, or form is that Craven movie ever making a comeback. I'd like for there to be a documentary one day. I know there won't be, because I doubt Sony, like, recorded any history of this event. But I'd like to know the inside thought process of, like, how did these movies come together? How did Sony think they were going to do well? How was Sony willing to greenlight them? What was the discussion process that was like, hey, you know what would be a good idea? Is if we don't get Spider-Man for this movie. I just don't think Spider-Man is a very popular character. So I think we could kind of do a movie without him. Also, apparently the guy that greenlit, like, Madam Web and Craven is also the guy that shot down the Deadpool movie from Ryan Reynolds, like, years ago. So it's nice to know that that guy really has the finger on the pulse of the comic book movie industry. Also incredible to know that he can do so poorly and still have a job. Yeah, I did see that Sony could use, like, Tom Holland's Spider-Man in these, like, Sony Spider-Man villain movies, and are, like, purposely choosing not to. Which is even crazier to me. Because that's what I meant by, like, who's having the discussion of, like, hey, let's not put Spider-Man in this movie. Like, that's what I'm so curious about. To be, like, a fly on the wall on the decision where someone's like, hey, man, Disney said we could use Spider-Man. And I want to just hear the argument of the guy who's like, but should we? Yeah, dude. You should use the, like, infinitely iconic character that everyone recognizes that is played by a popular actor. Like, what do you mean? But yeah, like I said, he's the same guy. Now.
Potrei batterti anche dormendo. Forza, levagli quel sorrisetto.
Ancora qui. Ti ho detto va.
He's the same guy that turned down the Deadpool movie from Ryan Reynolds, so, like, he just clearly is kind of a fucking idiot. It'd just be so interesting to hear his, like, rationale and his thought processes as he tells his team, no. We don't need Spider-Man. Our movie needs grit. Our movie needs real, iconic characters like Madam Web.
Ci vorrebbe un bel bicchiere di vino per festeggiare i lavori.
Mi sembra un'ottima idea.
A character who has literally not interacted with anyone outside of Spider-Man.
Pensavo ne avessi portato uno da casa.
We need Craven. one of Spider-Man's villains. I mean, Kraven has fought people outside of Spider-Man, though. But, like, not really.
Fountain of Confession. Didn't look like this back in the days of Augur the Giant. A dark beast looked upon the light, and the sacred doors opened. The dragon of light turned to the dark, and the sanctuary was unveiled.
Oh, a big key. One second. All right. Investigate the fountain.
Dovrai pulire i comignoli meglio di così, giovane. Se la gente vede del fumo nero, penserà che hanno scelto un nuovo papa.
Well, at this point, I might as well finish up the inscription quest.
Scenderò di persona e mi assicurerò che sia tutto pulito.
Now that I've got all of them but two.
The entrance to the monastery has to be here. How do I open the secret entrance?
Probably with this big key I found. Do you think Indiana gets a damage bonus once I put on the hat? Because they make a big show of him changing out of his disguises. Snap its leg. Oh, I was probably supposed to pay attention to some inscription. Hmm. Hmm. If I just turn it all the way around. I'd probably just gotta go look at the fucking... Oh.
Somebody...
Hey, Stramble!
Jesus!
What have you found?
Gina...
Is this a hidden door, Dr. Jones?
Where's my hat?
Are you pursuing some forbidden secret, perhaps?
Yeah, he's concussed.
Look, Gina, this has been swell. And I hope you find your sister, but I work best on my own. Where's my hat?
He's here. Now, how do we open this?
I respect that the man has to commit to the fit.
Any clues?
Well, I found this claw.
A claw. Now, what do we do with that? This fountain must be...
Hey, Taku.
It's been restored. The
What's
foundation
up, man?
is at least 1,000 years old.
God damn it. Party was nice. I had a good time going out for the first time in several months. And that'll probably be the last time for several months. Well, I'll probably go to visit my parents the weekend of Christmas. Hey, gamer. Oh, I forgot to look at the pictures. Or take a picture of the inscriptions again. I forgot what they said.
Sounds like they did something.
What if I just turn them all the way around? Yeah, that's definitely not it. Nope. Fuck. Nope. She like moonwalked back into position. Oh, can I not read these inscriptions again? Alright, Gina, you got a hint for me? No? It says use the camera for hints, but how do I reopen the hints from the camera that I took? Oh yeah, here we go. A light-scale dragon turned to the dark and saw his hoard revealed. Okay, turned to the dark, so I have to have it face darkness. And then the right one, a beast looked upon the light. Okay.
Be careful.
I know what I'm doing. Huh.
I need this guy to face darkness. Which I assume is here. Because he's facing the wall. And then this guy needs to face the light. I didn't really seem to do anything. Huh. Does this not count as facing the dark? What do you guys think? Any puzzle solvers out there tonight? I just got here and you have no clue what's going on. We haven't really done much. We're trying to solve this puzzle. And so for the puzzle, you have to move these two statues. And the inscription on the left says when the dragon faces the darkness, it opens. And the inscription on the right says when the dragon faces the light, it opens. So I assumed that one needed to face outward, and this one needed to face the wall. But that wasn't true. Now, I'm going to try... One faces inward and the other does not. we'll reverse it. As per Haku's suggestion. She really doesn't want to offer, like, a singular hint.
The chariot, drawn by a black and white sphinx.
I don't really know what else to do. Alright. A light-scale dragon turned to the dark and saw his hoard revealed. A dark beast looked upon the light, and the den of dragons opened. Does it need to face the sun, maybe? Alright, well, look up a guide then. The Jones dragon puzzle. Make them face each other? We tried that already. Then you must figure out how to reveal the secret entrance to the monastery within the Fountain of Confession, which is done by rotating the two dragon statues on top of the fountain's pillars so that they face each other. But I did that already. We already did that. Why didn't it open then? If that's the case.
Incredible.
Okay, they're absolutely not facing each other, though. Huh. Well, whatever. They're looking in the same direction. Now. Definitely not facing each other, though.
The fountain! It's rotating!
Hey, this is that Silent Hill 2 puzzle.
Look, there's a handle.
That must be the entrance, but it's locked up tight.
Like this. Is it locked?
Yeah.
It's so funny because this really is the Silent Hill 2 puzzle again.
What happens if you turn those handles?
It turned what handles?
The handles appeared when the fountain rotated.
What handles is she talking about? Oh, this one. Why can I hold the bullets? Just reload my pistol, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care.
Why is that man holding a bucket?
It's a receptacle to carry holy water for baptizing.
The Holy City seems to be a place full of mystery.
Sister, you don't know the half of it.
Alright, did the water pour on the kidnap?
Baptism. To be clear, I can move the statue.
I mean, it looks like it was pouring water into his bucket. Is that not true?
I need a better angle. I need to fill the bucket with water.
Okay, there was definitely the graphic of water being poured there was definitely there, but I guess it was a glitch. There was like little splashings coming out of the bucket. She's yawning? You out here yawning? I'm solving ancient fucking Roman mysteries and you're yawning?
Is there anything around the sides?
Is it still locked?
Afraid so. Boats. An age-old symbol of sanctuary.
Why would boats be a symbol of sanctuary? You wouldn't be safe on a boat.
Is that a boat? What does it mean?
It could be the Ark of Bulrushes. It carried Moses down the Nile.
That doesn't look like baby Moses. How did you find this place?
There was a old scroll inside the chest. Let's just save it for another time, huh?
Oh, okay. I was like, can I move other rings? I have to get it through in one go, eh? can't move it while it's been pushed forward. Sanctuary.
We did it, Strambo.
We sure did.
We? What'd she do?
That must be the entrance, but it's locked up tight.
Why are you still locked? That's why.
So, are we going inside?
No, I'm going inside. I don't need a...
Are you coming?
Guess that he won't take no for an answer.
Oh, mio Dio. It's a long way down, isn't it?
Just be careful.
How are the torches still lit? Gas is just running through them and they're just paying the bill?
If it wasn't clear by now, your missing cat and my sister are connected somehow.
Of course they are. And the connection is Voss.
The stairs and content warning. You know, I never played content warning. Oh, good. Seems like we're going to hell.
Something about flames. What does it say, Professor?
Heed the trials of Augur. A bold chase glory and perish in flames. The worthy walks wisely and enters.
Perishing flames.
That's what it says.
Sounds fun. Come on, let's go.
Jesus.
Are you okay?
Just great. Found the first trial.
It's closing again. What are you doing?
What do you think? Trying to get out of here.
It's actually remarkable how much Troy Baker sounds like Harrison Ford. Like, I know we talked about it last stream, but like... God, this doesn't sound like Troy at all. Which means now, for a lot of times where I give voice actors shit, and I'm like, oh, this character just sounds like the voice actor. Now I have to wonder how much of it is just the voice directors being like, hey, you're a famous voice actor. People like, can you just do your voice?
Ma'am.
Because like Troy Baker, Laura Bailey have some of those very like famous voices where they're just like, yeah, you're marketable. People like you. Just sound like Laura Bailey. Just sound like Troy Baker. And then for this one, they were like, hey, can you do a Harrison Ford impression? He was like, fuck yeah.
This seems like some kind of test.
What the fuck?
Most cultures have tests of courage or agility or wisdom, often meant to prove that a person is ready to be an adult. I guess someone doesn't want visitors.
You had to do this to become an adult? Yeah. Explain why the population was so low for some of these societies.
Watch it! Oh, thank God.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
How did this poor schmuck die here?
What is this?
Child.
Everything in here is so big.
Like it was made for giants.
Giants do not exist in real life, Dr. Jones.
Keep hearing that.
I keep hearing that.
More dragons.
Is there this much dragon imagery in Rome?
Look at this gate.
Need some kind of key to open.
Key or keys?
I mean, I don't really know my Catholic history that well, but...
Face the challenges of silver and gold. Forge the sacred keys.
The keys to that gate, don't you think?
Better be.
The shield on the statue moved.
Alright. Trial number 1.
How did the clergy manage to keep all of this secret?
Common priests have no clue. Whatever this secret order is, it's strictly for the Vatican's inner circle.
What does it say?
When thou passeth through the fires of sin, forsake not the secret, and the flame shall not kindle upon thee.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't know what they mean.
What is that?
Beats me.
Must be part of his challenge.
Very nice that all the puzzles have been specifically designed with Indiana Jones's whip mechanic in mind. Is she gonna do anything, or is she just along for the ride while I figure everything out?
Mind if I borrow this? Passing through fire is a reference to Isaiah.
Do you think it's literal?
Not much about religion. Who the fuck's Isaiah?
That's not good.
Did you get burned?
Yeah! Pretty sure it's literal.
Hey, I'm trapped here.
Hang on. I'll figure this out.
Oh man, you'll pass it to me. I'll take it to the other side.
Oh, okay, so she's gonna do something at least.
Here.
Meet me on the other side. There has to be a way to open the gate.
I know. Gotta be a test.
Wow, the one time I can't hit the fucking thing.
It's so hot. I can barely breathe.
I kept trying to like be fancy and
The fire is getting stronger. There.
Thanks for the help.
jump over it, but I just need to.
What about the fire?
You'll have to find a way over it. Come on. You made it. Let's go.
She kind of didn't even wait to see if I would make it.
Thank God we're out of there.
Where'd she go?
Angel is carrying the blazing fire of forgiveness.
Is this the thing blacksmiths work in? Una fucina.
It's a forge.
Yes, that's what I mean. A forge.
Pours silver on my head, killing me.
Look! The metal is flowing into the wall.
It sure is.
You know, I could tell right away you were not a priest. They're usually very clean and tidy.
Watch it. I shower. Just perhaps less frequently out on the field.
The big fucking key. Fortnite has a CSGO mode. Yeah, I've been thinking about trying it out, gamer.
That's one.
The keys of St. Peter. A symbol of the Holy See.
Of course, the keys to heaven. I've seen them on the Vatican.
But I've been pretty addicted to Marvel Rivals lately. I play Mantis like every game because everyone wants to play a DPS, which means Mantis is like always available, and she just kind of hard carries, which is fun. Because she has good heals and she does so much damage, and she moves fast, so she's hard to hit. It's just like,
The shield on the other statue moved.
so she's just really strong. And yeah, there's like no contention to play her. Like, everyone just wants to play the damage dealers, which, I mean, is pretty normal. So whenever a support character is OP, that's when I thrive in any game, Overwatch, or, like, Heroes of the Storm, anything like that. Because most people aren't willing to play the supports for some reason. Even when it's free wins.
It worked. It's weighing it down.
Nice job, Jones.
But still, for the novelty of it, I might try that. Fortnite. CSGO.
So strange.
I feel like I have so many points relative to how many books I get to learn new skills.
Probably not par for the course in journalism to explore hidden catacombs.
No. Usually it's things like spying on secret fascist meetings and reporting from the Ethiopian war front.
That sounds cool too, I guess. Whatever, it's not a competition, Gina.
Let the light guide your path.
It's a bit hot in here.
What's wrong? Bothered by a little heat?
Of course not. I'm a journalist.
Good. Because it's gonna get a hell of a lot hotter than this.
I feel like these statues are dodging me.
Oh. Wrong button.
Are you sure about this? What's out?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Dear me. They don't want people to get in, do they?
Just another day in the office. Let's try something else.
Wait, what? I need to get up there. Alright, I'm cooking. I think. Alright, I clearly need to grab that, but how? Maybe I can just...
Gina, help me with these chains, will you?
Coming.
Nice work.
Give me puzzle solver extraordinaire. Though it does look like the holes in the bar are wide enough that you would not really need to do that whole jump through thing. Looks like I could have been like just horned the entryway from in the first place, like just gone right in there. But whatever.
You actually did it.
Oh, you had doubts?
Of course not.
What bent the bars? The giants.
Angels bearing flaming swords, guarding the gates to
Another
paradise.
forge, Dr. Jones.
She interrupted my monologue. Yeah. All the angels that breathe fire and such. Very common.
What's so special about your missing cat?
All my finds are special. But only one has been stolen by an agent of the Holy See who traveled halfway around the world, broke into my museum, and fought me for it. There's something fishy going on. I need to know what.
Also, I'm mad that I lost the fight.
Okay, let's open it.
Home to a secret organization that's been working in the Vatican for over a century.
This place looks very
Metatron.
I guess 6th century.
Dr. Jones, lights. Someone's been here.
An angel holding a scroll. Perhaps a representation of Metatron, the celestial scribe.
Hey, Metatron's a scribe? That's definitely not how he plays an SMT. He's not a note taker, buff issuer, debuffer. He's a big damage boy. Also, usually a robot for some reason. Probably because the last name ends, or the last part of his name ends in Tron.
lock can stop me.
I think it's funny that you have to, like, prompt her to open the door. Also seems weird that the lock would be on the other side of this.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Looks like an account of the Crusades.
We can't take that?
A version of the Bible I've never seen before.
Still warm.
They might come back.
Keep a lookout.
I'm gonna take their food, though. Oh, there's definitely a big fight around the corner. It's giving me a bunch of health pickup items.
Concerning the origin of the Nephilim Order.
Nephilim? What's that?
It's a Diablo
Hebrew
3
for
reference.
giant.
Oh.
Children of fallen angels in Judeo-Christian mythology. This looks like some sort of historical record, or maybe an origin myth. A tribe of giants swore loyalty to St. Peter during the founding of the Christian Church to atone for their ancestral sin.
Oh, sounds very historical.
Myth or history? Just different ways of interpreting the past.
Hey, Devin. You've heard people say that they're the Alpha and the Omega. Why does no one ever say I'm the Delta?
Because usually Delta is a squad, like in Republic Commando and Gears of War.
Delta Squad just has a nice ring to it.
Brother Locus traveled to the New World and located the word in a school. Locus, huh? Brother Locus received minimal injuries during retrieval. I don't know about minimal. It appears in the form of a cat and has been placed in the treasury of esoteric artifacts. We have to find this treasury, Gina. Maybe there's some clues in here.
Something strange about this painting.
Oh yeah? You an art critic too?
Friend's watching The Walking Dead for the first time. She called me to rant for the last 2 hours. Walking Dead, like the game's Walking Dead or the show Walking Dead? Because if she just started watching it and she already had enough material to rant about, that's funny. Did she like read the original comics or something?
Book of Prayers. This language.
Do you know it?
It's familiar. Parts of it look like cuneiform.
The show and her favorite character
thought
died.
You were an expert.
Oh.
Jones.
Well,
I
you know,
am.
that's kind of the Walking Dead experience.
Only one person in the world
That
knows
between
more
that
about
and
their
Game of
languages
Thrones,
than
that was when every show was like, "Ooh, let's kill
Who's that?
important characters."
Your sister, Dr. Laura Lombardi.
Wait, there is something behind the painting.
What's a delta even supposed to
language is
be,
this?
Devin?
Oh, go ahead. Open it.
If alphas and chads are supposed to be, and sigmas are supposed to be the cool guys, what's a delta?
Stuck. Can you help me out, Dr. Jones?
Sounds like worse than a beta, right?
Dr. Jones, someone's coming.
Get in, quick.
The suspense. I would have fought
There's
him.
someone.
Let's keep going. There's got to be an exit up ahead.
Children of fallen angels?
In the Book of Enoch, the Nephilim corrupted God's creation, triggering the Great Flood, which cleansed the earth.
I hope I never meet one of those. Are we trapped? Is this a dead end?
That doesn't make sense.
There is a symbol here. And what does a world-class archaeologist make of it?
It's the same symbol Antonio and I found in the library.
Antonio?
I do have friends.
Huh. How did you... Ammazza.
Give you the Vatican's treasury of esoteric artifacts. Something there?
No. Just shadows.
I agree, Final Fighter. So Harrison Ford was Lucas's go-to guy. Oh yeah, they did several films together. Harrison Ford kind of famous for carrying every film he's ever been a part of.
Oh, quite the collection here. I've never seen anything like this. Looks like the lost Nurgle clay idol of Edu. They say touching it summons a Sumerian death curse. If you believe that sort of thing.
Of course not.
She says, putting it back down immediately.
Dr. Jones, look. I think I found it.
All the statues in here remind me of like when you're in the dollhouse in Resident Evil Village. Man, seriously, no like hidden collectibles or pickups in this place?
There you are, my friend.
She's like, really?
That's a real-life giant, Dr. Jones.
Yep. You're Locust, right?
Santos reliquies reponi.
Sure. Bad first impressions and all that, but that's water under the bridge. Doesn't mean that we can't still talk this out like... I guess not.
Et dignes des mortem raptoris.
Any objects I can whack this guy over the head with?
Ego non volo vos funerari. Sed necessis.
Oh my god, is he not phased by the whip?
Watch out!
Redia hundratus gutiestis.
Stand up for yourself!
please let me pick that up. Where'd he go? She's just throwing shit.
Moving.
Give me the things you're throwing, lady.
Are you even trying?
Oh, we're Dark Souls bossing this. I gotta dodge his attack. And then I hit him with it.
I need to move.
No, Gina! Yo!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Come on, big guy.
Jesus.
Carentia vestra, hunc locum corrumpit.
How much health this guy got?
Are you even trying?
Hic locus sanctus is.
Well, I can feel a pulse.
Is he dead?
We don't want to be here when he wakes up. Give me a hand, will you?
Se il Papa lo viene a sapere, sarà la fine per me.
Amico mio, il Papa è debole, moribondo. Preferireste irritare lui o irritare me?
Però la mia fiducia in voi, Benito?
Vertrauen. Ein
Mussolini.
undenkbares
Oh, God.
Konzept. Nicht wahr, Herr Voss?
Vertrauen, Exzellenz, ist unabdingbar für den Sieg. Das verstehen Sie sicherlich, Pater Ventura.
Ho accettato di mostrarvi la sala del tesoro segreta, ma non si può prendere niente.
Mio vecchio caro amico, non vorrete certo deludermi, vero? Herr Voss prenderà quello che gli serve.
Ma Benito, il Papa mi ucciderà.
Ich glaube, es gibt schlimmere Dinge als den Tod, Pater Ventura.
Was meinen Sie damit?
Kommen Sie kurz. Stellen Sie sich die Schmach vor, mit der ein Mann leben muss, wenn sein Privates an die Öffentlichkeit gelangt. Die allerschlimmsten Sünden, die Gott mit dem Tod bestraft.
The lighting on his face to portray him as the bad guy.
Was hat man ihnen erzählt?
Ich vertraue nicht auf bloßen Klatsch und Tratsch, Pater. Ich vertraue ihr darauf, wie die Muskeln um ihren Mund zucken, wie sich ihr orbicularis oris zusammenzieht.
Shows you got dick
Ihre
sucking
himmlischen
lips.
Sünden stehen ihnen buchstäblich ins Gesicht geschrieben. Widerwärtige Verbrechen gegen den Heiligen Geist. Geben Sie mir, was ich will, oder Sie werden zum Ausgestoßenen. Ein Schandfleck auf dem Antlitz der Kirche. Haben Sie das verstanden?
It's so funny.
Sa essere molto persuasivo, non è vero?
Na gut. Folgen Sie mir.
Sind das die Schätze, die Berlin haben will, Herr Voss?
A rock. What's up with that guy's Hannibal Lecter mask?
Was ist das?
Die Relikte des großen Kreises, Exzellenz.
The Great Circle.
Die Kirche soll Jahrhunderte gebraucht haben, diese dreisten Relikte des großen Kreises zu finden. Und es sind nicht mal alle.
Oh, keine Sorge, Pater. Es sind nur noch 4 Stück, die gefunden werden müssen. Was dank der systematischen Effizienz deutscher Archäologen nur eine Frage von Wochen sein wird.
Ich muss Sie warnen, Herr Voss. Die Relikte sind gefährlich. Sie sollen Kräfte bürgen, die nicht von dieser Welt sind.
Und genau deswegen will der Führer sie haben.
Ich erwarte, dass auch Italien von diesem Vorhaben profitiert, Herr Voss.
Vertrauen Sie mir, Exzellenz. Sobald wir alle Relikte haben, werden unser beider Nationen unaufhaltsam sein.
Molto bene! Felice che abbiamo risolto questa faccenda in modo amichevole.
Bereitet den Abflug vor. Danke für Ihre Mitarbeit. Arrivederci.
Bravo!
Oh.
Why would you pop your head back out? So technically, Indy saved this guy's life. Think
Where
about
are you
it.
going?
Following the Nazis. Back to Giza.
Back?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Because if he had tried to defend all these holy relics, against the Nazis with guns. He would have been dead. Instead, he's just gonna have a headache for a few days.
This door. I cannot open. You still have that pendant of yours, Dr. Jones?
Oh, let's see here. The Vatican secret agency tried to stop Ventura. Another one of these artifacts. How did you end up in the Vatican? Quite the collection.
Try that pendant of yours.
Yeah, I'll try the pendant of mine in a second. She gives me more hints and dialogue when it's something incredibly obvious that I have to do versus when I have an actual puzzle on my hands.
Try that pendant of yours.
Always thought it was a damn shame what happened to Andres.
The pendant, Dr. Jones. You still have it. The pendant, Dr. Jones. You still have it.
And Gina, there are artifacts in our midst.
I cannot open the door.
Yeah,
Try that pendant of yours.
I'm doing this alone.
You're in way over your head, Gina.
You found your cat.
In pieces.
Now I want to find Laura.
You have any idea of the archaeological significance of the Great Circle? I'm not letting this one go.
I don't care about your gray circle. I just care about my sister.
I've had a run-in with the Nazis before, and trust me, it ain't a walk in the park.
Okay, then. Let's see if you can keep up.
If I can keep... What do you mean if I can keep up?
I like that they even wrote this where it feels very much like the, like a 90s action movie. Or 90s or 80s. I forget when the Indiana Jones movies took place, but... Or when they were airing, but still.
No, wait.
Das sind alle. Schickt uns rauf. Was war das? Gott will nicht, dass wir die Stadt verlassen, Franz. Hör auf. War nur Spaß.
Das ist wahrscheinlich nur die miese italienische Technik.
War Leonardo da Vinci nicht Italiener?
Wer?
Nichts. Nur der größte Erfinder aller Zeiten.
Nie von ihm gehört.
Wie kann man mit so wenig Hirn...
How are you able to breathe with so few brain cells? I'm gonna use that line. That's funny. Oh. What the fuck? I don't know what just happened there. I like fell through the ground.
nachladen. Hier! Lade nach! Munition ist alle! Lade nach!
What just happened? Okay, so the Nazis are a little bit tougher, I see. They disappear? Yeah, it does seem like the guys who killed me with that like extra life perk that I have, they just like disappeared. Yeah, I thought the combat was pretty easy. So this is how they're gonna force you to actually have to use stealth at some point, or some parts.
Hallo, schneller, ihr verzögert unseren Abflug.
Father Gallagher.
Oh, hi there.
Why are you not in your cassock? And not in the library with Father Antonio?
Just want to check out the view. You know, us Americans always nosing about.
With a gun and a whip? Hey.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Traitors, conspirators, liars! And now I also have to deal with spies? Fate ciò che volete con lui. Mi occuperò di Antonio. Monsieur. Voi. Demone. Demone! Uccidete il demone!
Bereit machen zum Abflug.
I think I'll kind of run by Indy. I don't know what just happened there.
Buona fortuna, amico mio.
Well, we better hope that one giant, like, fucking kills the betraying priest. Else, our buddy Antonio is gonna be in for it. The lack of music made it weird. Yeah, it's true.
You again?
Yes, me again! Help me up!
Wait! Don't move!
Man, this hat's like glued onto his head.
What were you doing out there?
Fresh air.
Why are you following me, Strambo?
Oh, don't flatter yourself. The Great Circle's the biggest mystery in all of archaeology. Do you even know what it is?
Some kind of a fancy ring you're gonna put in your museum, perhaps?
No.
What?
Do you have any lipstick? Give it to me. Great. That's the Earth. Throughout history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance. Siwa, Giza, Persepolis, Mohenjo-Daro, Sukhothai, Nazca, Machu Picchu. Now, here's the strange part. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
Sounds like a coincidence to me.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just a fluke. Or maybe Voss found something that connects these stone relics to the Great Circle.
Nazis don't care about history, Dr. Jones. They only care about power.
Legend says that the Great Circle does have some power, something about its geometry, a deeper force that connects these sites.
Yeah, but that's superstition. And I don't believe in superstition.
Neither do I. But if Voss thinks those stone relics can help the Reich, then we have to find them before he does.
No, you have to find them. I have to find my sister.
Must be some cheap lipstick for her to just be willing to give it up.
Sorry.
I do have a pen, do you know that? I'm a journalist.
It's an antique, by the way.
What?
A hairpin. Early 19th century.
That was a gift from my sister.
Everything's about her sister. We're saving the world here, lady.
It is quite lovely. Seems to be something.
Wow.
How about that?
Laura didn't tell me about that. I could have used it back in prison.
You were in prison.
There's so many things you don't know about me.
Well, it is a long way to Giza. Right. Gotta get some shut-eye.
Oh, I just remembered why it's not playing music. I was like, what's going on? But then it's, I have copyright music turned off.
We're about to land. This place will be crawling.
Do 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 do. There you go.
There's a service hatch in the back. Let's get out this way.
So, what's your plan once we arrive in Giza?
I have a contact who's expecting me. An old friend of my sister.
Might be something I could pick up from this.
Come on, we don't have much time.
All my gear's gone.
What do we have here? Signed by the Fuhrer himself.
Games should play something non-copyrighted when you turn the copyright music off. I agree. There are a few games that do, and those are really nice. I always appreciate those games that have a separate, like, non-copyright soundtrack.
Here's the hatch. Are you going to open it?
I want to see if there's more collectibles over here, lady.
Accomodati pure.
Welcome to Giza!
Heil Hitler! Sind Sie fetter geworden? Zu viel italienische Pasta vielleicht?
Ihre geistlosen Bemerkungen ziehen vielleicht bei den Schwachköpfen der Wehrmacht.
You didn't say it back.
Mich interessiert vielmehr, was Sie in meiner Abwesenheit mit meiner Ausgrabungsstelle angerichtet haben.
Ich bin auf persönlichen Wunsch des Führers hier. Sie sind mir unterstellt. Finden Sie gefälligst die restlichen Relikte, damit ich sie dem Führer bringen kann. Oder ich lasse Sie erschießen. Gefällt Ihnen das besser? Möchten Sie das, hä?
Jetzt amüsieren Sie mich aber, Oberst. So wie ein Dorftrottel die Leute mit seinen drolligen Marotten amüsiert. Und jetzt genug der Albernheiten.
Boss doesn't have that Nazi blonde hair.
Den Riesen werde ich heute Nachmittag eingehend verhören. Machen Sie sich mal keine Sorgen.
Geben Sie mir Bescheid, wenn Sie unweigerlich versagt haben. Dann bin ich vielleicht so nett und zeige Ihnen, wie es richtig geht.
This kind of makes me want to play
Vielleicht sollten Sie
Wolfenstein.
sich lieber etwas ausruhen, bevor mich das Verlangen übermannt, Ihr ganzes Unternehmen niederzubrennen und auf die Asche zu pissen.
Ja. Die Reise war lang und Priester sind ermüdend. Fast so ermüdend wie Sie.
These Nazis don't seem like nice guys. He's being a little rude.
Fahren Sie woanders mit, hier ist kein Platz mehr. Wissen Sie, Bergmann, willensschwache Männer sind am einfachsten zu manipulieren.
That's shockingly relevant. Even now, that statement stands incredibly true. You just passed the 30-hour mark on Marvel Rivals. Oh, nice. Have you tried ranked yet, Final Fighter? Where are you playing? I'm at like... I think I'm at like 15 hours. I need to step my game up. I grinded on Genshin this weekend too much. I'm prepping for the Hot Pyro Archon when she releases. I'm trying to have all of her materials So I can use her as soon as she drops. By the way, I have enough in-game currency grinded up so I can roll for her weapon as well. I don't know if you've seen her Final Fighter.
Okay, so how are we gonna find your contact?
I was told to look for a blue tent in the workers' area. Maybe we can get a better view from where that flag is. Come on, we should get going. I think we can see better from up there. What's over here?
Fucking sand. Nope.
What a view.
It is something, ain't it?
That's it. We should hurry.
All right, let's go to the blue tent.
Rivals is your goatee. It's definitely up there. It's definitely up there. Yeah, just look up the Genshin Pyro Archon Final Fighter. Ugh. Yeah.
Was machst du da? Fass ihn! Fängst du gleich an zu heulen?
Didn't realize there'd be Nazis to fight here. Kinda thought I'd be able to walk into town. Hey, can I borrow your shovel? Thanks. Thanks for the food. Oh, dude, Gina comes in ready to scrap, bro.
Weren't there more of you?
Maybe I should play Genshin. Exactly. Now you see what I'm talking about. What happens if I just knock out a variety of people with instruments in this game? But gorgeous lady. See, that's the thing. That's what gets me every time. I think I'm out on Genshin, and then they pull me right back in.
أنا شايف إنك غفور عالج جرحك الخطير.
ده دكتور شاطر على فكرة. بص على القطر بس وقال يعني حاجة بسيطة.
The medical dentist There are better facilities in the city for tourists. Now, where was I?
What's this?
I'm not a tourist.
Then what are you doing here, if I may be so bold?
I'm from the American Embassy in Cairo. Here to investigate the dig. Tell me, how are the Germans treating you?
Well, to tell you the truth, they are being quite difficult.
No.
They only give me the bare minimum in terms of medical equipment. I don't even have any medicine. And I know for a fact the Germans have a supply, but they won't share.
And what if someone were to stumble upon some unattended German medicine?
Ah. Then I would advise that someone deliver it here. I would make sure it's put to good use, saving lives.
Spend stamina bar to improve overall fitness. So I've got enough to buy one of these. Oh, nope.
This Sunday Times crossword is quite challenging. But it's good practice for my English.
As it happens, I got something for you. Here.
Oh, what a blessing. Thank you, Mr.
Doctor, actually. Dr. Jones.
And I am Dr. Kafur.
Oh, you still have to spend adventure currency. Oh well. Still worth it.
Good to see someone's taking care of the workers.
عامل ايه يا حضرة؟
أهلا بك.
How many languages can Indy speak? Good lord.
السلام عليكم يا استاذ.
كيف حالك أنت؟
هيخلص وقت ما يخلص.
They misspell his name. Boss must be furious. Far too sophisticated. Never wrong to steal from a Nazi.
I like that. His Venom. That's why it reminds me of Wolfenstein. Just Indy's general hate of Nazis. Never wrong to steal from a Nazi.
This sounds interesting.
Deal increased damage with one and two-handed melee weapon. Sounds good. I like that. I really want to club someone with this fucking instrument. Oh, that book I read also lets me eat another block of food as well. That's cool. Never played Wolfenstein? It's really fun. It's a game where you play as an American soldier who just wants to do nothing but kill Nazis. There we go. Not to spoil anything. I mean, the plot isn't super intense in the game, but at one point, he gets his head cut off.
This could be interesting.
And the sheer power of the hatred of Nazis allows him to keep living long enough to get his head reattached to his body. Yeah, well, what? Yeah, I mean, that's also kind of how I feel about the plot sometimes. He's like he's like Doom Guy, but with like how Doom Guy views Nazi, or how Doom Guy views demons. The main character of Wolfenstein views Nazis.
This is Dr. Indiana Jones.
And they're both made by the same people, so there's usually a joke that they're related.
You know Marcus.
We frequent the same circles. I am Dame Nawal Shafiq Barkley, patron of history and its forgotten artifacts. And as of late, indulging in a spot of spying for Miss Lombardi here. Well, you must be famished. Come. Such a fascinating world.
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. Why, thank you. It's quite the luxurious pavilion you have here.
Oh, have a look around, Dr. Jones.
Don't mind if I do, Dame Nawal. You have a very sharp eye for quality.
Ah, just trinkets I've collected on my travels. So, this great circle, the Nazis think it's a conduit of some kind of power, correct?
Boss certainly does. He believes it'll secure his place in history. Everything's a competition with that guy.
He's using my sister to cross the finish line.
We will find her. Everything is predestined and pre-written, as the Egyptians would say. Oh, mind feeding Osiris, Dr. Jones?
I don't think he's hungry.
Scared of snakes, Dr. Jones?
Must be a problem in your line of work.
Nothing would make me happier than feeding your snake, Dame Nawal.
You find Osiris's food right by his box. Give him just a little snack. That should be enough.
The Idol of Ra.
Voss believes it to be here, Dr. Jones.
What is it?
It's a statue. Perhaps this big.
I was supposed to be a snake. Whoops.
Terrible power, according to the old Egyptian legend.
It's been lost for thousands of years. No one's known where to look for it.
So why does Boss think that the idol is here in Giza?
Perhaps he thinks old Khufu had it.
Khufu built the Great Pyramid as his personal tomb. If he did have the idol, then he would...
He would want to hide its power from the world.
Power of the stone. Dame Nawal, you're a genius.
Am I?
The cat mummy.
Sorry?
The stones of the Great Circle were found inside various ancient relics, which could mean the Idol of Ra contains another one of those stones.
Oh, bravo!
He looked like he was about to say more for that big rant, and he just kinda dropped it.
Just a little sketch I made. Keep it if you'd like.
If I'm not mistaken, Marge was doing an excavation in Petra.
Indeed. I decided to pop by for a visit.
Have you spoken to Laura?
I feel like there's a lot of movie references here that I'm probably missing for having not played or not watched the movies.
The Scarlet Arrow. Dame Nawal, this is your yacht?
Indeed. Maybe one day I will take you sailing, Dr. Jones.
How did you get access to this place?
Bone pulled
Let me see
some
here.
for me. arranging papers for an emissary of the Cairo
Must be from an old expedition during the French invasion. Bad angle. Osiris, Lord of the Dead. Charming.
One of my spies smuggled this out of the Nazi compound, funding approval for some sort of experiment. Signed by Adolf Hitler, the obnoxious little twit.
Dr. Laura Lombardi. She's on the list of the participants?
Couldn't find any description of this experiment. My German is a tad rusty.
What did you get yourself into, Laura?
She was so absorbed in her work when we lived in Berlin, she was never really present. She was like a ghost.
And he's
Still
just
loves
fighting for
you,
his life
you know.
back there.
Well, I'm still here for her, doing everything I can, even though... Voss has an office in the Nazi compound. Perhaps we can find more information there.
How do we get in?
I can procure work passes. Though it may take some time, I'm afraid.
I did it. I've had the steak.
Marvelous.
Well, I take it you won't just idly wait here for your work passes. An agent of mine purloined this excavation map from the Nazi camp. It will give you an updated view of the surroundings here in Giza.
Yoink.
I can use this to listen to the Nazis' radio communications.
Splendid idea. Be my guest.
Ah, a reason for her to not follow us around in combat.
مدام نوال نازلين دمروا واحدة تانية.
شكرا عمر. ربنا معك.
Lost another what?
Another stone steely. Voss is desperate for whatever information they may contain. Soon, there will be no trace of history left in this place.
Perhaps there's something I can do to help.
I'm a benefactor at the Cairo Museum. They would gladly accept any stone steely coming their way. If you find any, bring them to me. I'll keep them safe and sound.
As long as they end up in a museum.
Where they belong. These are my notes concerning the stone steely. Perhaps they can be of some use to you.
I'll do my best.
Collectibles.
If there's anything you need, go to the village market. Just watch out for any merchants trying to scam you,
Don't worry. I have a nose for spotting frauds.
Well, then I'm sure you'll be fine.
Fraud alert.
Hey, Strombo. I've picked up something interesting. Come over here.
All right, I'm listening.
Statusbericht Meyer. Kommen.
It's Voss.
Sie waren den ganzen Tag an der Ausgrabungsstelle bei der Sphinx. Die Männer sind erschöpft. Komm. Ja und? Haben Sie schon das Heiligtum der Wächter gefunden? Leider nein, Herr Sturmbannführer. Aber womöglich einen Eingang. Komm. Gut. Gute Arbeit, Meyer. Und jetzt kehren Sie zum Lager zurück. Ich werde mich jetzt der Ausgrabung widmen. Der nächste Schritt erfordert eine gewisse Expertise. Na los, ab. Verstanden, Herr...
Voss seems very concerned about this excavation. What is he searching for?
He said the Sanctuary of the Guardians.
Huh?
Maybe they were guardians of the Idol of Ra.
Well, we have to investigate before he returns to the site.
What the fuck was she doing? You really want to replay older games instead of playing games you haven't played? You're missing Mass Effect. That's like the greatest trap for me, I feel like, too. Where I'm like constantly like, man, I really want to replay this game that I know I like. And then I just like deny myself new experiences all the time, I feel like. But it's good every once in a while to play a comfort game. Mass Effect's fun. I actually just recently watched a playthrough of it, so I kind of have my own fill of it.
Good to see you again, good sir. What can I do for you?
Alright, I just got a bunch of different things to do. I have to explore the Sphinx dig, probably won't. Only just now starting Metaphor?
يومك سعيد يا بيه.
أهلا بك.
It's kind of crazy. Though I probably will be only just now playing Astrobot pretty soon here.
Dr. Kavor can help the workers with this.
You said it looks like Persona. Yes, it is indeed Persona. I mean, people don't really make ROM hacks anymore, but if anything, Metaphor is just an elaborate ROM hack of Persona 5. And unfortunately, people don't seem super interested in the indie playthrough, so probably we'll just stream Astrobot next weekend. See if people are interested in that. But the Indiana Jones playthrough has not gotten a lot of views.
Assalamu alaikum.
أوه أنت زميل نوال صح أنا شفتك في خيمتها.
We've actually met before at the Cairo Museum. Professor Omar, right?
I don't think. Hold on. Dr. Jones? I didn't recognize you without the suit.
It's funny, I don't recognize myself when I'm wearing it. And please, call me Indiana.
And you may call me Omar.
I'm here to help Nawal.
Well, then I think you will find this interesting, Dr. Indiana.
An ostracon. Scrap pottery used by the ancient Egyptians to carve messages. Where did you find this?
It was smuggled out of the dig site over there from one of the workers. Look what it says.
On her deathbed, the servant revealed a secret followed. The Queen Mother into her grave. The tomb was
I
excavated.
feel like
in
casual
32.
viewers don't like cutscene heavy
the
games.
secret
Yeah,
was
I
never
kind of
found.
agree.
The Germans have
Which
been
is
searching, but
unfortunate.
the dig is on hold after a recent setback.
I also feel like maybe this game being an Xbox exclusive is kind of hampering its popularity.
The Germans.
I'll see what I can do about that, Professor.
Thank you, Indiana. And whatever you find, bring it to Noel.
I might post a poll on tomorrow for what game I should play through next. I know the polls don't really mean all that much because obviously the last poll like totally didn't work out.
Thanks, Omar.
Because I posted a poll and no one came to watch the what was it? Oh yeah, Devil Survivor playthrough. After Astrobot? I was thinking of putting Astrobot on the poll, but maybe I'll just do Astrobot next anyway. But the poll was I was gonna do like
Was war das? Halt mal. Was war das?
Astrobot sorry, I was like thinking where I was supposed to go. Anyway, I was thinking about doing Astrobot, Gravity Rush, and then some game that's coming out soon. And then continuing the Indiana Jones playthrough, see which one won. I also thought to play the worst game of the year, Double Exposure. That's true.
Why is this thing not working?
Holy shit. Yum. We love bread. Wait, what the fuck? My, like, graphic is not lining up with what's showing on screen. Just wasted a bunch of fruit. Shit.
Du bist am Ende! Schlag ihn K.O.
Okay.
Du hast hier nichts zu suchen!
Du bist einfach feige. Ha! Du bist tot, du Wurm. Der darf nicht entwischen.
Oh, this isn't good.
Du bist lächerlich. Sag tschüss.
Hau ihn auf! Eindringling!
Auf ihn!
Gib lieber gleich auf!
Ow.
Lass dich nicht entwischen! Bitteschön!
Real nightmare.
Kämpft ja deine Oma im Schlaf besser!
Get out me, Brad. Reload the revolver. Yeah, take a little longer. Indeed, Jesus. I don't think Double Exposure got nominated for anything at the Game Awards, did it? I wish Indy had a flashlight. Other side, of course, it does. Kinda thought I could ignite the dynamite and throw it like a grenade, but guess not. There's probably an achievement for doing this game entirely in stealth. What do you mean I missed? Huh? How long is this cord? Oh yeah?
Ich lach mich kaputt.
Was ist denn hier los? Wer ist da drüben?
Yeah, Rebirth only won in music.
Okay, hopefully this one connects to the elevator.
I hate that the, like, visually doesn't, the bandage doesn't always line up with what's selected. Like the UI bugs out. It's kind of fucking lame.
Was ist das?
Was ist das, you fucking...
Irgendwas ist hier. All right, here we go.
Oh, I can't get his gun? Oh, there we go. Thanks. I have a feeling I'm going to need this. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Of course it's not. Oh, I want to come back here and kill that one dude. There's several men down there. Come on, hiding, you little bitch.
Been a pleasure.
Oh, there's another one. You missed the Far Cry healing animations? What were those? I couldn't carry the gun upstairs, so I decided to blow your brains out. Yeah, you know. I just wanted to make sure it got its use. Oh, was I supposed to exit that way? Anything up here that would warrant that? Damn. Ah, maybe I could have brought the gun up if I just climbed up that way. Ah, well. I think there's a blue cable I need to still get to.
Not working. The elevator needs more power.
Yeah. If it's worth doing once, it's worth doing twice. Where's all the music? Wait a minute. They're all standing in water.
Medicine. The sick workers.
Can you throw weapons? You can, yeah. Like so.
Come here.
It doesn't really do much damage.
Fella, let's go.
Oh. Oh, come on. Have I played Hotline Miami? No. I've heard of it, though. I'm guessing there's something else I need to do here. And get that platinum? Damn. It's impressive. Yeah, I did always hear that that game was pretty hard. I feel like any platinum's impressive these days, just because I haven't gotten one in a long time. That's, well, I guess not a super long time. I did just get Persona 5 Tactica. I always love the feeling of getting them, though, when I can. Though Genshin takes up most of my spare gaming time these days.
Ob ich auf die Sphinx klettern könnte?
Might want to take a pass on this. Learn something from this one.
You haven't got one in a while? Yeah, my last one was, yeah, like I said, Tactica. I could, if I committed more time, I could get the Persona 3 Reload one. Gotta do that before it leaves Game Pass. Though it's not technically a platinum, because I play on Xbox, but still.
I think that was the last switch.
Hey, Eindringling! Gib einfach auf! Ich brauch Munition! Hey, Volltreffer!
I didn't need to use my gun on those guys, but it was funny. I just had the high grounds, you know. The temptation was right there. How touched the platinum for The Last of Us? I have been wanting to try like a platinum hunt lately. It's been a while since I've done that. Since I've like ever like I specifically set out to like get all the achievements in a game, or like looked at games that would be good to get achievements in. Oh, collectibles. I just have a feeling someone's gonna be on this elevator already. Huh. Going down. Tomb of Keton. Something. Tomb of something. I'm shocked all the Nazis didn't hear that I just turned on this elevator.
Tomb of the Queen Mother. What secrets lie buried here? Hidden chamber, huh? I'll show these Nazis how it's done.
Do I have to solve some things? Alright.
This must be a riddle.
There's a bird. Fish. Look, I know Nazis are dumb, but there's no way in hell they couldn't figure this one out. This is super easy, he says, as he gets the puzzle wrong. Okay, never mind.
That's it.
It wasn't actually just that easy. Time to defile some ancient artifacts. Whatever. Though it does seem odd that the light would point out a
I missed this.
Nazi
Queen
idiots.
Mother's hidden chamber. This angle's no good. Why did they build this? Beam of light and 3 eyes beneath the Great Pyramid. The secret of the Queen Mother. I found it.
Warst du eben hier drin? Nein, ich hab Pause gemacht. Ah, verflucht. Du bist Freundchen. Jetzt bist du. Ah! Mist, er hat einen. Das ist nicht lustig. Ah!
Piece of cake.
Yoink. Why does he not want to hang on to more than one gun, man? They're useful. What? I gotta fight my way back out of here, I think. Yep.
Hier liegt einer bewusstlos. Jetzt reicht's mir. Nein, Kamerad verwundet.
You seem pretty flimsy.
Oh, Jesus.
Er darf nicht entkommen. Nimm die Waffe runter. Vielleicht triffst du nächstes Mal. Los, ich hab ihn. Fordere mich doch mal aus. Lass das.
I have a couple bullets on the house.
Ziel beibringen.
Du warst zu groß für dich.
Mund auf. Nimm die Waffe runter, verdammt. Kamerad
Lieber zu deiner
verwundet.
Mama.
Flucht ist zwecklos. Guten Appetit.
So ein
Good shit. Come on. See what a pathetic little rat I am. Turn that corner, bitch. Just keep funneling down this tunnel, you idiots. Any more?
Pass auf, wo du hinschießt. Ha! Du hast Angst vor mir. Wer bist du? Halt sofort
Oh,
ab, ist ein
shit.
fieser Schütze. Du bist auch... Hey, halt sofort an.
Shit.
Don't quit, I just got started.
Alright. I think that means we got them all. Where'd that guy's pistol go? That would have saved me a little bit. Oh, it like clipped through the floor. I've turned this stealth game into an action game. I just kill everyone. The melee combat sounds are just so satisfying. Another Nazi out there. Yep.
A Nazi lost in the tomb of Kentakaways. Wonder if he found anything.
Guns are just such good weapons in this game. So not only can you use them until they're out of ammo, but then you also can, like, whack people with them. Wish Indy wouldn't want to, like, drop stuff the second he tries to holster himself up, though. Damn it. Although I assume this is design is intentional, so you don't, like, take these things with you. Why have you been a big hater of Starfield tonight, guy? Something recently come up with Starfield for you?
Indiana,
Elmar?
did you find anything in the dig, Indiana?
A stone stele with a riddle. Maybe a clue to something. Hidden underneath the pyramid of King Khufu.
You did? Amazing. You should bring it to Noelle. She'll keep it safe.
Come back to this guy just for him to tell me to go someplace else. Got an achievement, though. Or the Sphinx dig. Just kind of walking around with my map out. Don't mind me. There's like a surprising amount of alcohol just lying around in this game. It was kind of crazy to me, because why the fuck would you want to drink in this desert heat?
Das ist ein Fabelwesen, du Idiot. Das muss keinen Sinn ergeben.
Hello. Oh, what the fuck? How did I just whip so wildly on these guys? That was weird. I just draw them all out from the beginning. Shit. Just 2 shots, yeah. Give me that gun, please. Can I pick up this pistol? There we go. What skills over down here, too?
Okay. Curious.
The fortune card.
What took you so long, Strambo?
Oh,
well, nice to see you too.
I would
I'm trying to open this big
lit
door,
her
but I
the
don't know
fuck
how.
Uh,
up.
The Nazis found some kind of golden medallion. Took it to their recreational area.
That medallion sounds pretty important, don't you think?
You're damn right. Now let's go take it back from them.
You go. I'll stay here and search for any signs of my sister. Qui niente.
You looking for? Okay.
Neanche qui.
Looks like I need some other kind of medallion for this one. Why'd she sneak in here while I was lighting people up? God damn it, Indy. Stop just dropping guns because you want to climb something. Whatever, there's another one up here. I wonder what that was. I do too. Don't see me. It'll be your funeral.
Nice that you're all friends.
Oh, Jesus. There's a lot more here than I thought there would be. Okay, alright. Never mind.
Sweet dreams, fella.
I thought there was only a couple people. Also realized too late that this was like big Nazi camp.
This ought to be quick.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. You want to take any more time to reload?
The hell? Dance card, huh?
What the fuck? Oh, that guy must have shot me from up there. Alright, the problem is I think I've kind of made this place like I won't be able to successfully do the stealth here now. Because there's so many bodies around.
Gotcha.
That's all right.
Too easy.
Yeah, I know. My Magnum needs to get repaired. Oh, okay, there we go. Really use some weapons. Is this gonna work as a weapon? I think this will. Problem is, they're all on high alert now. Oh shit.
Mist! Mann am Boden!
Das ist seltsam.
Der hat ihn umgelegt! Nein! Nein! Mann!
Du bist mir unterlegen.
Surely they have no idea where I'm at, right?
Fordere mich doch heraus.
I'm gonna clear out this whole fucking camp like this. The loudest stealth mission you've ever seen.
Ist wahrscheinlich nicht.
That guy's got a gun.
Muss was sein.
Mann verloren!
Das!
Of course, neither of these guys do. I wonder if they just keep spawning. Like, surely I can eliminate everyone in this base, right?
Du da! Gib lieber gleich auf. Ran da! Wie wär's damit? دوروا على حتة أمان.
Mann am Boden! Halt!
Hold your horses!
Hey, 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 hey.
Du bist so ein Wurm! Stopp! Ja!
good? I think we're good. The baton shouldn't break? Yeah, you would think.
Sorry. Not much to write home about.
You like toss the gun when I equip the bandages. Just hang on to it, man. I picked up some book while I was out there. Slugger. You come to the stream and see an old man get a mollywopped by a guitar. Listen, he was a Nazi. I did what I had to do. Hopefully the power of music enlightened him. Hey.
Let's see here. There you are.
Found the gold medallion.
Jack, the manservant or knave?
I don't know what I can buy here, but I'm certainly racking up a lot of cash. Oh, well, let me grab the apple. This must be a scene from one of the movies, I'm guessing. Based on how it made me take a picture of this and then not. I can't mess up the scene. Any other tents I haven't raided in here yet? It's kind of hoping for more supplies. Looks like I grabbed everything here.
I don't have time for silly matinee adventures.
I'm gonna guess I'm gonna need to hop on that train later. Hello, gentlemen. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. probably won't go for too much longer here. I do have work tomorrow morning.
نهارك سعيد يا بيه.
وعليكم السلام. Don't be sorry. You did good.
الحقونا. أنا هعمل إيه دلوقتي؟
Anyway. Luckily, I already killed the guys in front of the entrance over here. So it shouldn't be too hard for me to get back in. Oh, God damn it. Really didn't think I would take any fall damage from that. She's still just been hanging out here.
Found the medallion?
Of course. Any signs of Laura?
No, nothing.
Why does he have to drop the gun to do this?
Wow.
This hasn't been disturbed for thousands of years.
Except for that giant hole leading right down here.
Maybe because of this huge hole.
Yeah. Watch your step.
It's too dark in here.
All right, the village market. Maybe they have something I can use.
You go ahead. I'll wait for you here.
Oh. I just got down here. Now I need to go back up. What is the Great Circle? So according to the game, the Great Circle is that a lot of the major historical, like, religious sites in the world form along a perfect latitudinal are all in a circle along the same latitude, forming a great circle around the Earth. And if you can find the pieces of the artifact that assemble the circle and connect all of the artifacts of religious significance, they will grant you unimaginable power. And so the Nazis are after it. Something like that. That was a statue at first. Oh, this is probably what I've been buying cash for. Just like I had to buy the camera. Now I need to probably buy a flashlight, I'm guessing. I'm a monkey.
You want a picture?
That monkey is up to something.
Of course. A very good price, sir.
No, I'm good for now. What are you selling?
The way the gun falls out of his hand for the
I
cutscene.
think I have something for you.
Yeah, little guy.
Thou said it is a queen, not a guy.
Didn't realize I was speaking to the last pharaoh of the Ramesside dynasty. My apologies, Your Majesty.
Maybe this would tease open your money pouch. Yes, lad.
Not bad. How much?
From beautiful Vienna, I can barely part with it, but I will sell it for a very, very good price to you, sir.
Let me think about it.
It's gonna be like $500
I'm
bucks.
gonna be crawling around Egyptian tombs. A lighter would come in handy.
Excellent light.
Huh. Only $75 bucks.
The light is yours.
Thanks.
Best quality in all of Egypt.
Not right now.
I take it these things must put the collectibles on your map. I do have enough money for them, so it is tempting.
Hello?
Your money is always. You must buy that one.
Not just now.
Practically free. Bring it back to the temple, but I might call it here. Been going for a good 4 hours. Go back to the sanctuary, see if there's any quick cutscene to see. Fire's discarded key. But yeah, I probably won't stream the rest of this game. Doesn't seem like too many people are interested in like a full playthrough of it. It is fun. I'm enjoying how the cinematic quality of it. It definitely feels like an Indiana Jones movie. I mean, I haven't really seen any of them, but I get the general vibe. I also think it's very unique that it's in first person for one of these kinds of games. Because I feel like so many of them, like Uncharted and Tomb Raider, are always very, have that third-person perspective. But I feel
The dream stealer.
that the, first-person perspective is really cool for this kind of thing. But yeah, next week, yeah, you definitely, it actually, for a Bethesda game, there is quite a high amount of passion in it. Definitely written by people who very much care about the Indiana Jones, like, franchise and the character, which is cool. Not just some schmuck. And not like a quick cash-in. Like, definitely feels like someone really cares about this franchise. And honestly, it's even what's even funnier too is that like it's better written than like the latest two Indiana Jones movies. So it's like, damn, do they at this point do they get it better than the original crew? Because I mean, I saw Crystal Skull and that shit sucked.
Yep, bought this little fella at the market.
I heard.
I hope you didn't buy it from that lady with the monkey.
Uh-oh.
Nawal told me she's a con artist.
No, of course I didn't.
But yeah, like I saw Crystal Skull. That shit sucked.
I've got you.
And then I saw, or I heard the reviews on the latest one wasn't good.
Now what?
And this seems really good.
Look, do you think we can pass through there?
Only one way to find out.
But I will not be finding out. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like a Bethesda game. It's not as glitchy. The characters all work. I wonder if it was only published by Bethesda and is actually developed by someone else. I feel like that would explain quite a bit. And the voice acting is, like, fantastic. Redbreaker really outdid himself with this one. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here, folks. Thanks for watching, hanging out, vibing with me as we played through some of the game. I might beat it off stream. It is fun. And I haven't really played through a game solo for a while. And usually I kind of drop games if I don't play through them on stream. But we'll call it here. Next week, probably we'll do Astrobot, since it won Game of the Year. Might as well check that out finally. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I'm not particularly good at platformers, but probably worth a shot to check it out. Or maybe I'll put up a poll for some other stuff, but might just do Astrobot, finally get some more use out of the PS5. Though I've also bought Gravity Rush, and I really want to play that. I'm tempted to go back and do some Stellar Blade as well, but we probably should ride the hype of Astrobot a little bit, yeah? I might post a poll and see if Astrobot wins the poll, but I assume it probably would. My poll would probably be like Astrobot, Gravity Rush, continuing Indiana Jones, and I don't think it would win, and then I don't know, something else. I gotta see if any other games are coming out for the rest of the year. I don't think so. I think we've kind of hit the last hurrah of any games that are coming out. But I'll probably be playing some Marvel Rivals during the week as well, so come check me out there. Join me if you would like through my Discord channel, link in the description below if you want to come play. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Boost me in the YouTube algorithm. That's always appreciated. Metal Gear Solid Delta is still 2024. That's right. It's true. On New Year's Eve, it's going to launch. Right before the new year. I'm sure of it. I'm positive of it. Absolutely. As sure as the day is long, Metal Gear is still going to drop this year. I believe it. I would have liked to play that, but unfortunately, won't be next week, I don't think. And it wasn't dropped at the Game Awards, so though I doubt Jeff would have let that happen at the Game Awards for sure. Oh yeah, subscribe as well. Forgot to mention that in my usual YouTube outro stuff. I think that's it. We'll call it here. I'll see you guys next week as usual. But I hope as the week goes, you guys have a good one. Whether you're going to school, working, or just hanging out and chilling, I hope you have a good week. And I'll see you guys on Friday, as usual. Have a good night. See you next time.